Okay, there we go, and we are live. However, there's one thing I would like to change. There's one thing. Not sure if I can. I don't know where it is. Would like to not have this line here, but I don't know where. Oh, okay. The game appeared finally, so let's position everything. Go. This goes there. That's then. There we go. Alright, well, hello there, you beautiful exile. Welcome to another stream. We are going to try our best to stretch the boundaries of this build as far as we can go. We need to do things, we need to accomplish things. And yesterday I killed one of the pinnacle bosses of the game, the searching exarch or whatever his name is. I almost swore again, but you can't do that in the first 30 seconds at the very least. Otherwise, YouTube will chop my legs. There is one thing too, though. I have not got a good helmet enchantment yet. So maybe I should look into that.
Hello. Warm nights.
There was like something or other I wanted to change in this thing, but I don't think I'll be able to do it right now. Just completely fine. Even though it should be a very simple change. I don't know whether it changes. Unless, of course, I can copy this thing. If I can copy this, put it in here. Yeah, it's right there. You change those. So, if I do... remove that, and then I do... this, then it should be like that permanently, right? Well, I guess we're gonna find out. There we go, like this is a little bit more readable. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Right, now I'm much happier with that. Okay. Then we put this here, we save that. And now it's good forever, hopefully. And before I forget, let me change something here in this particular BRBX screen as well, since I'm already here. This wish was a little bit easier to... Especially because all that I want is to make a copy of this. But if it's not a new one, it's going to act like it's the same, as far as I know. It's fine. But are these two different? Maybe they are. But the CSS is not working. There we go. Now it should work. Yeah, there it is. Okay, now it is proper once more. Alright, with that little tiny bit of maintenance done, we can proceed. There were a few leftover things from yesterday, such as doing this other beachhead. This other beachhead. I didn't get a completion for it. Maybe there isn't one. Ooh, yeah, this augmented memory. I'm gonna do this one. It has been so long since I've been into a synthesis map. This is like... Do I even remember anything about synthesis at this point? I don't think I do. Baby, I'm kind of hearing a little bit of feedback from myself from your microphone. Can you just go out and back and call? Hang on, I need this screen to be up. There we go, much better. Right, now, if there is any upgrades that I can give this build, is a better a better amulet with the following. The amulet needs to have stats, just like this one. It needs to have some resistances just to help cap, high life, +1 to all cold gems. Gold skill gems, and then And then that's it. I guess I don't think I can get anything more than that. Oh, what is this? Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen. I didn't know that was gonna happen. That was scary. I'm glad my totems took care of it. I'm so glad. Well, I'll keep an eye out for those. Oh yeah, true. I forgot about that. Double cursing. I could probably make really good use of double cursing in this build. I just don't know how to implement it. I know there's a very simple node right here, right? Somewhere. Hang on, where is it? Curses. No, it's not you. Not you. Here. You can apply an additional curse. However, I need to figure it out if this is better to anoint than long shot. I don't think it is, but it could be. Or if I could also consider changing my boots to that Cassia boots that allows you to anoint as well. And then I'll have that as well. I would feel more comfortable putting those numbers in Path of Building and then trying them out. The fact that they're finding like this tiny little lip to shoot through is amazing. Ooh, I managed to clip through, but absolutely based.
My mana is spent.
That was scary. Yes! Wait, mind if I ask? No. Come on, let me do it again. Yes. Come on, let me do it. Let me do it. Yes. Alright, it's boss time. Whatever the boss of this synthesized map is, I have no idea. I haven't done synthesis in... I don't know. Like what, a year? This is about how much time I spent out of this game. Oh, I have to click it. Sure.
You and I were allies once, even friends. I am everywhere.
If I depend on visual clarity, I'm gonna be completely destroyed right now. This boss requires me that I see anything. I'm over. It's done for me.
And so will you. Annihilate.
Annihilate? Please not. Please don't.
Your mind and be erased.
Don't annihilate me, sir. No.
Breaklast will serve. And so will you. Annihilate. Every friendship
Well,
becomes a betrayal given enough time.
that's the end of that one. What did I get? Oh, one of these bad boys. Okay. Chaos damage and cold damage and cold resistance while affected by hair device. This one is quite possibly the worst one. Cold res while affected by hair device. No damage. resistance. I don't know. Maybe there is one crazy person out there that really wants this. I'm gonna start with an exorbitant price of 100k as orbs, and then I'm gonna keep lowering until
Cool
it's worth
winds.
nothing, and then I'm just gonna toss it on the floor. Sounds like a good plan.
Be careful.
Right, and that was the end of the synthesized map. Let's do the beachhead now. No. I'm gonna go to the other side of the island
I
first.
must have time to gather my will.
I'm not entirely sure if the ensnaring. I'm not entirely sure if the ensnaring sentries or whatever I have here is actually that good. I'm really considering just not having it anymore. I'm putting in something else, anything else. I'm thinking about maybe trying Uber at City with this build. I'm not really sure if it's going to go well, but I'll never know if I don't try. I suppose I can do one regular at City, see how it feels, and then go for the other one. Emotrial, hello. Hello to you too. Welcome, sir, welcome. We are pushing the limits of this build, see what can I do and what can I not do with it.
My mana is spent.
So far, not a lot that I can't do. If anything, the thing that I'm sure that I can't do is Zubarat City. But I haven't tried it yet. Alright, I'm very close to the boss. I'm gonna do the boss and then I'll finish the match. Ooh, hello, hello. I'll be taking that. I don't know what that is, but he made a swing, and swings are good. Whenever you hear a swing in Path of Exile, the blood immediately starts pumping to your cock. Alright, let's see. Mana regen. Chaos damage leeches life? Ooh. Lose 15 life per enemy hit with spells. Lose 22 life per enemy hits with attacks. Skills chain one time. And increase projectile speed. Projectiles that have chained gain 24% of known chaos damage as extra chaos. How can you use this properly? Projectiles, chain, essence drain? Projectile chain and essence drain. I don't know. Leeching chaos damage is good for the... for self-casting, Forbidden Right, I guess. Maybe. Alright, here's the big one. Oh, fracturing shard. Fracturing shard? I've never seen this one before. Okay. Right, that was the boss. Now, let's see. I have one extra point. I don't know where to go at this point. Actually, yes I do. Right here. Here you go. Damage. Easy. Hits have 25% chance to treat enemy monsters' elemental values as inverted. That is... Well, if I'm already having their elemental resistances as if they were negative, if it's inverting the negative, then it would be positive again, wouldn't it?
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay, there are 3 creatures in the map. I have no idea where they are, where they could be, so I'm out. That's it. Map clean. And I dropped something that made a swing. Therefore, I want to see swing prices. So, Gloom Fang. Alright, let's see how much does a Gloom Fang cost, if anything. Gloom Fang. Gloomfang, at the moment, it's going out for about 1 chaos, but mine is increased mana regen. So that's what people are after? People are after this implicit? And everything else is just whatever? I guess so. Quality to physical and chaos damage modifiers. Well, I guess if you do have a max roll this one, people are selling for a good amount of money, but as is right now, not a lot of people. But there's one thing that I'm seeing. Apparently, everyone who's selling theirs for like this amount of money is selling the version that increases mana regeneration rate. So I wonder if I luck out and got the better version of it. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll try to sell it for like 100k or something. We'll see. If not, I know exactly where to try to use this.
Blessings. Blessings.
All right, now let's gauge our damage with an Uber. Not an Uber at City. Let's gauge our damage with a regular at City, which I've done before, but my damage was much lower before. Maybe my damage is much higher now. So, let's see what can be done. Let's see what can be achieved. Maybe right now I'm gonna have just so much damage that every single thing in here is gonna crumble like wet toilet paper. You know? If that does happen, then I'll try Uber at City. Uber at City being, of course, many times harder. First boss. This boss should go in about a matter of seconds. I'm not expecting it to pose too much resistance. Yep. Yeah, he died before my Arcanist Brand could even curse it. So, I'm assuming to kill Liberate City is going to be relatively simple. We'll see. We'll see. Because I'm quite sure that Uber Zeddy can one-tap me. Easy. Like, she has the damage to one-tap most builds anyways. So, this is not a test of defense, it's a test of viability. Yeah, all of them died within seconds, so... Like, as soon as my totem targets them, they crumble. So... I'm assuming same thing's gonna happen to that city. The inverse is going to happen to Berat City, because she has a lot more health, but that's neither here nor there, it's fine. But I'm assuming it's not gonna be a shit show either. Then again, maybe my totems just immediately, instantly destroy themselves because reflect damage. On Uber City, not this one. Yeah. Alright. Yep. Alright, her clone crumbled at the release. There we go. The reflect's not that bad. Okay. Relatively simple, relatively fast, so, okay, let's try the Uber version. The Uber version, I've fought many times before. I'm expecting it to go twice as slow as this. If you thought it was fast, then it should be relatively fast still.
Be careful.
Alright, fragments. I need one of each, thank you. Which is exactly how much I have. Pretty much have one of each. Alright, not much to see here. Regular map trash is still giving me no trouble.
Death to sin!
First boss. Alright, let's see. Alright, not bad. What is this? Oh, that is Defiance. Man, this armor, I haven't seen it in years. I forgot it existed. Alright, gauging the damage, gauging the damage, but based around that boss fight, I can imagine that Ziri is going to pose just as much resistance, if not a little more. Come on, bro. That was so unfair. Fair enough. That was instant. I hate that so much. Watcher's Eye. True. I can have a Watcher's Eye. Forgot about that. Anything good? What? Oh, right. Anything good
I must
for...
have time to gather my will.
Anything good to pair up with Zealotry in the manner that I am? I wonder. Now this boss fight's gonna be a little bit janky, I think.
My mana is spent.
Died. Took a little while, but yeah. What is that thing? Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, no beating around the bush. Here we go. Uber at City with a build that I think personally shouldn't be doing Uber at City. So if I die, if I have to use portal defense, it has been predicted already. Alright. Oh, did she just clap my totems in one tap? That's awesome. Yeah, well, as predicted, they are taking so much reflected damage. They're taking so much reflected damage that it almost doesn't matter. Which is, well, I mean, I kind of expected that, but okay. It's too much reflected damage, bro. Can't. The totems can't. If I really want to do it City, then I have to change from my spear to Forbidden Rites. Which I won't. I already played Forbidden Rite before. I want to do it again. Alright, so ideally I'm just going to place my totems in a place. So essentially don't curse at City with the projectile sniper's mark, because projectile's gonna fly everywhere and then it's going to kill my totems immediately. Alright. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. If I can at least finish, that'd be great. Yeah. Bro. Alright, last portal. I mean, some builds just aren't meant for this boss. But this fight feels a lot slower than it used to be in the past. And I remember like, once I first tried it, this fight felt like, you know, it felt like there was like stuff flying everywhere. Now it just feels like there's nothing, almost nothing right now. Well, I mean, there we go. We got something, guys. Another Asphyxia and an Atziri Acuity. Yeah. Global critical strike chance. Increase armor life 69. Nice. Val Pact if you deal a critical strike recently. Okay. Hang on. Total recovery from life leeches is doubled. Ah, right. So you have no life regen. Okay, no, that the line is still there. I don't know. Try to. I guess we can try to. what's the name? We can try to corrupt it and see if anything cool happens. I'll shuffle the sockets a little bit, make it a little more interesting, I guess. Sure, there we go. White socket. Sure. I don't know how much this go for anyway, so... Now, 10 chaos. I have no idea.
Hello.
Victorious Fate Ultimatum aspect. This item will transform when correctly arranged with other items. Sure. So, I know that now we can do Uberat City. It's just very annoying. So much so that, you know what, I think I want to do more. Just don't have the pieces, but I have the fragments to try and farm it. So what I can do is just like skip everything. Just like stop killing things. Just go to the boss, get through it. I'm gonna do this 10 here in a row and see if anything interesting happens.
Must have time to gather my will.
Now, maybe I could be using a different curse for Atziri. Instead of the projectile one, I just add one that doesn't spread projectiles everywhere. That was the wrong choice. That was the reflect one. Did she just freeze? Yeah, she just froze there for a second. A little bit of a dud though. No fragments. Again, most of these fragments I got, I managed to get them from doing expedition logbooks.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, she kind of freezes there for a second. That's pretty good. But no fragments. We did get on that city step, which is pretty decent. But no fragments. Alright, 69 life. Nice. And almost top roll of almost top roll in the spell suppress. I don't know. 40 chaos? I wouldn't possibly know. And I would not price check that right now. I should probably just download an overlay already.
My mana is spent.
No fragment. Again. Let me see something. I know there's something in here about Val areas, so that's just what it is, just about Val areas. Val side areas in your maps are no longer corrupted, so sure, so I can craft them. Unique bosses, more damage, more life, but chance to 20% chance for rewards from the Val vessel are duplicated. Sure. What else? There's something else in here. What is this? Val side area is a chance to be an alluring Val side area. What is an alluring Val side area? Are more dangerous and drop a mortal fragment. So if I want to have a better chance, I need that. Okay. Where else? There. Incursions in your map contain Val Flesh Merchants. Alright. Incursions contain... have 4 incursions. Ah, okay. But that is it. That is all there is to it. Currency items can be used... Yeah, I know. Okay. I mean, I'm right next to them. If I feel like it, I suppose I can just spec a couple of points and be done with it, I suppose. But what, just to farm Uberat City a little bit? Whatever. I just realized that Tornado Shot doesn't do this particular boss, huh? You would have you need something like 1 deals chaos damage to make sure, or something simple like Barrage. I mean, Tornado Shot does that boss, but it dies right after, immediately, while doing it.
must have time to gather my will.
Queen of women.
There we go. One fragment at the very least. Not so bad. Not so shabby. I feel like every 3 you get 1 fragment, then... I don't know how much. Well, you do 90, you get 30 fragments. So you would have to be doing at City for like the rest of your life. Nothing else. I don't know if you're an at City connoisseur, right? And that's what you want to do with your life, sure. This ring gives me ideas for like something stupid, like something that shouldn't work but probably do. All right, High End's Fury. Let me corrupt this thing. Maybe something fun happens. Give me like 1 blue. Well, there we go. Sure. Go like this and see what happens. Boom. Alright, white socket. So this is a very worthless. I mean, it's not worthless.
Exile.
It's not what it used to be, though. Yeah. But at the state it is right now, I don't think it's worth anything. This is a top roll flask. Alright, top roll flask. Nice. Alright, max quality too. There we go. Yeah. So the Ennis Catalyst is not bad. Yeah, it's really not bad. Yeah, I have anywhere to put it. Which one of these two is best? This one. So you can go.
Hello. Warm nights.
Bet sure I can make use of this flask. I just don't think I can fit it. Yeah, barely. Yeah, barely does anything. Alright, if you're watching this later as a VOD, don't forget to like and subscribe if you're not already. You know, it helps the channel. And in any case, even if you're just watching this as a background noise while we work on something else, that is excellent too. Thank you so much. Your watch time is very much appreciated. We do have a join button if you want to become a member. You have channel badges, emotes, and, well, more rewards to come as the community grows. Those $2-3 extra, they go a long way, trust. They go a long way.
To your queen, mortal! Queen of women. Bow to your queen, mortal! Queen of women.
My mana is spent.
So I'm thinking maybe instead of Sniper's Mark on bosses that I need visual clarity, such as, you know, or even at ZD that reflects damage, maybe Assassin's Mark could do me some good. If not Assassin's Mark, then maybe I forgot the name. Frostbite, I guess it's called. Okay, another one. Bottom roll.
Hello. Keep your eyes sharp.
To damnation with you! I must have time to gather my will.
Who got a good one?
Exile.
Lightning damage. Okay, lightning damage is life. I don't know. I know it's good. Keep these. They're not bad. It's a nice cheap
Keep
way
your
of getting
eyes sharp.
life leech out of an elemental ability if you're not playing. If you're not playing elementalist, I guess.
Bow to your queen, mortal! Queen of women. Queen of women. I am sanctity. Queen of women. Sanctity.
Right, another one of these. These, they have nothing to roll, so you know what? I'm curious. Can I? Yeah. I was like, what if I do this and it just adds another thing on top of it? Wouldn't that be cool? I think that'd be awesome. Alright, so I'm getting no extra of these ones. So, can I like use Harvest for something? Fossils, Catalyst, Timeless Splinters, change Breaches, change Delirium Orbs. I guess not. Or change Shaper Fragments, Elder Fragments, Conqueror Fragments, Sacrifice. Change a stack of Sacrifice or Mortal Fragments. For 1,000? I mean, I guess, but man, alright, sure. Not... I really, really wish it wasn't this one. I wish it was any of them that is not that one. Because now I just worsened my situation there. But I guess we do found a utility for Harvest now, right? Because quite literally, I have no reason to do Harvest for crafting anymore, I don't think. I mean, sure, it's nice to roll a couple of items sometimes, but it's at a point that if I can do a particular farming of content that would generate me enough currency that I can just buy the item, it's a lot better. A lot more comfortable too.
I must have time to gather my will.
Queen of one.
Alright, I believe this is the last set. I did 10 sets, and I've got not a lot to do. Like, I mean, I just wish by the end of 10 sets I would maybe have another set. It was more of unlucky me than anything else, especially because Harvest changed this into more mortal, which is not the one that I needed. Anyways, just it was a little bit of an unfortunate RNG from my part. Okay, now about helmet enchantments. I think I can do Izero for the rest of my life, and I'm still not gonna get where I need to be. I can just do the labyrinth over and over and over.
Spent.
It's not gonna be enough. Because it's not. I doubt that I'm gonna get any ice spear related anything. There's way too much random. And doing the labyrinth some days are so boring. Okay. Alright, that was 10 at City sets. And I could not make another one.
Salah.
Another Uber at City set. At this point, it feels to me it's easier to just
Blessings.
roll a couple of fragments again in Harvest and Parade. With that said, let me just check. What could I possibly have if I go do Uber Lab right now? Over and over and over. Until I can't Uber Lab no more. What do I get? What do I get from my work? Assuming I get Ice Spear. What is in Ice Spear that can, you know, give me an edge? Fire's additional projectiles would be great. Pierce additional projectiles would be great. So let's find out. Where's my helmet? Helmet is... That's... What build is this? What? I guess it doesn't matter. Just open whatever. Items, a helmet, any helmet, thank you very much. And then apply enchantments for Ice Spear. Okay, so Ice Spear. Chance to gain power charge, it's fine. Chance to gain power charge, it's fine. Increase Ice Spear critical strike chance in the second form, sure. Okay, there you go. Ice Spear fires an additional projectile. Yeah. I would say that either the additional projectile or the Ice Spear travels 30% reduced distance before changing forms. Either of these two, I think, would be better. But the additional projectile being the best, of course. More projectiles, more better. I'm curious now about using Assassin's Mark on bosses that require... Well, maybe I already have an Assassin's Mark leveled. No, I don't. Okay. So, we're gonna try Assassin's Mark. So they take it's an increased chance and also multiplier, which is great. So I don't know. Let's see. The extra multiplier, I know it's going to be very good. And there are many bosses that just using the other one, it's like whatever. But of course, I would say that maybe drop a long shot and do double cursing at the end of the day might end up being better. But we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong about this. Still incubating. This one's fine. Those... There you go. Everything incubating something. Oh, there you go. Alright, let's stop at City for now, because I'm bored of at City. Tranquil Core. Sure, why not? And players are cursed with temporal chains, which means I'm getting another damage modifier for free. But in fact, since this is one of those bosses, maybe I could. All right, that killed me. Wasn't even expecting to die that fast. Just didn't even see that there was something like that in the map.
The trap is sprung. Let's kill this selfish mountain. Chance squandered.
I faced death before.
All right. I completely forgot that Yoon was a thing, but thankfully I have the damage now, so I guess it doesn't matter. I'm assuming this may be it. As far as, open the door, please.
It's my lucky day.
As far as the delirium goes. Right. Smoke cluster for increased armor. Alright. Creates consecrating ground death, drops additional Vowel Orb, that's trash. Increase quantity of items found, increase, sure. Nearby enemies gain life as extra K. Ooh. Sure. Oh, so it's like an aura around me for that. Oh, I see. Sounds easy enough to avoid. Enable? Oh, right. Fair enough. Guess that one won't start until I have the... Alright. Don't even remember where Yoon is. Oh, there she is. Riker, Vorici.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your pathetic...
Right.
I'm afraid the only option here for me is...
And who else? Ren.
Death is not the deterrent.
I am well...
If you think I'm going to...
I'm afraid the only...
What a waste. Even an ignoramus like yourself can see there could be no simpler exchange.
Hello. Blessings.
Chance to drop additional divination cards. Okay. Increase area of effect. I don't think that matters. Increase flash charges used, reduce duration, increase quantity. Give me quantity. You can never have too much quantity.
My mana is spent.
In the everlasting fires of the earth. Extinguish me again. I had a job to do here, and I failed it.
Not as dumb as you seem, Redblade. Salah. Blessings.
I'll defend the cargo as a friend.
Oh, that was easy.
Fair fight's fine and all.
Thora moves to
but it's not
transportation.
exactly a
Vegan and
challenge,
Thora
is it?
become trusted.
Putting aside your
I don't even know
goals
what
here.
Thora is. Oh, so now I know that one's Thora.
Until
Anyway.
next time.
Exile. Warm nights.
Oh man, there's so much of this map to go through still, because it's so labyrinthic. I almost don't even want to go through it. Well, there was a general there, and I didn't see it. Alright, so no general for me. Well, anyway, let's just go do the expedition and then go. Okay, logbooks, yes. Logbooks, okay. Whatever this is,
I always
sure.
love a good risk.
And that's as much as I'm gonna get. Well, I suppose I can do better, right? Because I probably can do this.
Gambling with our lives.
I will not take that one, but I can take that one.
I always love a good risk.
This one. Not really. Yeah, I think I need this first. You don't do the Big Bang keystones? What do you mean Big Bang keystones? You mean the... Not sure what you mean. Atlas tree, where expedition makes the big explosion. Oh, so here's the thing. I thought about that, but I don't want to deal with certain modifiers. If there's a modifier somewhere that says your totems are immune to... Sorry, if there's a modifier somewhere that says immune to cold damage, that's it, GG. I don't finish the expedition again. I lose the expedition. Because this is a pure cold damage crit multi build. If I was dealing, let's say, well, but then again, you also have immune to chaos damage. So if there is a remnant that says immune to chaos damage, there we go. You also don't conclude the. I much rather pick and choose the reward versus difficulty rather than just do a big explosion. For example, if there is a modifier that says runic monsters have 100% chance to avoid being chilled, being ignited, etc., but all that it's gonna drop me is, I don't know, chance for rare armor, I don't care. I don't care about rare armor that much. Yeah. Oh, ease of use. Like I don't mind setting up. It's fine by me. I much rather making full use of my expedition rather than grab a modifier that makes me lose it. Especially because just expedition alone, I made like about 20 divines this league just doing expedition. Literally purchasing little logbooks that nobody cares about and then running them. Alright, let's see how does this fare against this better, because it's too much visual pollution, the other one. Brother, come on. You've been dead for like 15 years now. Alright. I mean, bro, this tiny arena for that? That is very cruel. This teeny tiny arena for that? Ugh. I don't even think I can dodge that properly. There's like either you tank that or you're screwed. There's nowhere to run. Yeah, like I don't mind trying to dodge that, but I mean, at the very least, give me a chance to dodge it. There we go.
I am no beast of burden.
I'll sell these and then I'll come check these ones. Then again, I'm not gonna craft this. I'm not gonna craft this. I don't know. Maybe there's whatever. If it was synthesized, then maybe. I'm not gonna craft that shit. A water bottle. Hang on. Alright, for everyone watching and for everyone later on as a VOD, it's a water check. If you haven't drank any today, might as well take this time and drink a swig along with me. There we go. The very first thing I put into my body in the morning is coffee. So this water just hit a little different right about now.
Hello. Be careful.
Nope. And nope.
Exile. Blessings.
Okay, before I ultimately decide to leave that loot on the floor, let me just check one thing in the POE/trade here. How much does the influence how much does the influence on an item level 82 or whatever costs? If I can even search for the particular influence that is. Let me see. Influence. I only have the options for searching Exarch and Eater of Worlds. There has to be more, right? I mean, they wouldn't not let you put that particular one in here. Wouldn't. Foreseen. What's foreseen? Theodcraft, identified Eater of Worlds, synthesized Crucible. I don't know. Haste filters, requirements. Maybe if I search for base crit. I don't know, because that's like a elder. Whatever. You don't use Awakened POE trade app? So that's the thing. I've been meaning to download that particular overlay for a long time now. But every single time, I just put it off, and then I was like, I'll do it tomorrow, and then I'll do it tomorrow, and then I'll do it tomorrow. But no, I don't. You know what? Since you mentioned it, and I'm not doing anything right now, I'm just like sitting here. Might as well. Let me check that.
I love you.
Oh, I love you too, baby. Let me check here. Sure, which one does this other guy uses? Let me just mute my stream real quick so it doesn't. I was able to find out I got a 20 Divine Ring Synthesis drop yesterday. Ooh, nice. yesterday I dropped a reliquary key and then something else. Each worth like 2 divines each. This is how I managed to finish my build. All right, so yeah. Whatever you say, brother. Just give me the link. Let me download it. Uh-huh, yeah. Sure. Download that. How do I download that? Okay. And then sure, we're gonna save that. Alright, save it in there. And hopefully, if everything is permissible and my computer doesn't decide to self-implode as I try to install an app while streaming and playing at the same time. Now, let's see. What is the... Wait, what? Go back. Here we go. Market, trading, inspect. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Just tell me how to use it. What button do I press? Yeah. It's... There we go. Search. Do that. Sure. Here we go. Create a desktop of... Sure. Yeah. Sure, do it. Sure, allow it. Alright, while it's doing its thing in the background, let's see. Where did I stop? I have one more. Might as well do it. I don't... Ooh, that is very weird. This overlay here. Can this stream even see the overlay? No, it can't. Maybe it can. No, okay. The stream cannot see the overlay, which is fine. Okay, it's still extracting files, so maybe I shouldn't touch this too much. Yeah, I'm just going to not touch it for a little bit. Sure, Hydra. Monster variety, rare monster, temporal chains, I don't care. Cannot be taunted, it's going to literally kill me, so let's not do that. Move speed, chaos zealot, that's going to gut my damage. Less recovery, hexproof, temp chains. Hexproof, it's not terrible. It's just going to make it things slower without curses, but I guess it should be fine. Less recovery rate could also be a little bit rippy, but it's whatever. Don't forget to change your language to match your current league. What do you mean? Don't forget to change your language to match your current league. You mean to match my realm? Damn, this is still installing. Okay. Sure thing. Well, anyway, I can't sit here and wait forever. But why? Why is that important? God, that was laggy. Woo! Oh, because there is beyond in this map? Okay. Alright, final boss drop foul orbs, who cares? Nearby enemies fizzes extra chaos, that's very harsh. But quantity, so thank you. I'll take the quantity. They deal more damage, either I get one-shotted now or I get one-shotted later, so I don't think it matters. Well, that's the beauty of a totem build. You just let your totems do their thing. A metamorph. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I have rogue metamorph on my map. There we go. Completely forgot about that. Otherwise, you won't see the actual current price check. These league. Lol. I forgot I kept on seeing blanks on mine. Alright. I'll check that out. Hang on. As soon as it finishes downloading and doing everything that it has to do, I'll see about changing the language. I mean, I never used a tool like this before. But, I mean, obviously I probably should be using more. Just to make life easier. Not the language. Oh, the league. I'm sorry. I thought you said language. My bad. And it's not that you said wrong, is that I often read things wrong. Like I'm seeing the words and just reading them wrong. Ooh, I didn't drop one of these this league yet. Okay, welcome. This is a short tutorial to introduce you to our main features. Okay, sure. Alright, so Alt-D. Getting estimated for my... Okay, so Alt-D is what I need. Right. Next. Hang on. Simple rover item, hotkey showed. Okay. Searching for trade website. Review the list of items. Okay. So I just click on it and then it just goes and then it searches. Okay, cool. Go. Wanted to see the actual item? Click in there. On top and search will open. Can I do this while doing the... oh, yeah, there we go. That's an overlay right here. For that item that I just got. Okay. And open in the market. Then I click here and it shows a market. Ah, look at that. That's pretty. It's a very elegant little thing. Look at that. Yeah, and then I can search that, and it searches for me. Okay, that's pretty cool. I mean, sure, it's not like intended in Path of Exile, but I mean, this makes life so much easier though. And then I can just click on a particular... Oh, I see. I can unselect modifiers. Whoops. I see. It's a little standard. I see. So I need to change that. No, back and close. I need to change preferences. Let's see. Build tracker live preferences standard. We need to change that to ancestors. There we go. Do I do that and then it just goes? That's it? I'm done with it? Yeah, there you go. Ancestors. And I can search. And then it shows. Alright, cool. There it is. Yeah. Alright. That's cool. Okay. Keep going. Let's see. Market. Here you can search for items and send trade whispers instantly. Okay, sure. Fair enough. Trading just got doable. Each trade whisper is picked up and displayed in the list from... Ah, right. Okay. Getting more information about your items. Dangerous map mods. Use the blight oils. Right. I see. Cool. Okay, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Alt Q for that. Okay. I'm going to need this tutorial again at some point in time, but it's fine. We'll get there, I guess. We'll get there when we get there. POE DB, fair enough. Yeah, sure, finish, but I'll definitely need this tutorial again at some point in my in life. So, an awakened sextant. I haven't used a sextant in so long since they changed how the atlas work. I have no idea what a sextant even is for. Adds or rerolls a modifier on a void stone. Oh, a void stone. You mean one of these bad boys I have on a corner? Ah, right. Okay, cool. That is cool. Okay, there we go. It's my first Diviner Strongbox I got this league. Uber Elder Fragment and Shaper Guardian. Oh, okay, sure. Not bad. What else? Final boss drops Lesser Eldritch Embers and chance to drop additional divination cards, which reward corrupted items. Enemies lose 6 flash charges every 3 seconds and cannot gain flash charges for 6 seconds after being hit. That's a big oof. That's a big oof. I don't trust myself, so I'm just gonna go for the other one. Oh my god. I don't know if this doesn't prove that this build can tank a hit. I don't know what does. It's not meant to, but it can. Oh, is this Lionized? Yeah, Lionized Vision. Okay. All right, here we go. It's time to fight Hydra. I never fought Hydra this league yet, so can imagine it's going to be painful. Let's try this one for a little bit. All right, now it's just dodging. Dodging time. Whoop. Hydra is not very difficult. All I need to do is to walk around. Just gotta walk around. And, well, I don't even know what hit me. So, right, not using it as Sniper's Mark on that guy. No, there's no way. All right, we're using Assassin's Mark for that one. If I could use both at the same time, I would rather do both at the same time because the boss would die faster, but yeah. There's no way. Yeah. It feels much better to use Assassin's Mark on a boss like this. Because at the very least I can see what's happening. Alright, now I can actually, yeah, I can try these. So let me try again. I'll do Alt-D, I get that. And then I can search for the item. And then it shows me that it's pretty much worthless. So I can even change, like, let's say I change links to 6, right? Yeah, 6. Then it would be 1.5 divines. Okay. Well, I have no intentions of ever linking that, so how much would a influenced axe be worth? Don't forget to check the base item. The base item? What do you mean? You mean the implicit? Let's... Fractured tier 1 items are worth... Oh, no. Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it. Of course they are worth they are worth more. It's a tier 1 fracture. If you get like a tier 1 fracture like resistance, then it's already 1 resistance. You don't have to worry about crafting on the item anymore. It's always going to be there. Okay, here we go. Has Shaper Influence. This is what I'm looking for. Everything else is absolutely useless. I don't care. Has Shaper Influence is what I'm looking for. So I can do maybe... Oh, okay. So these is like stuff that... All right. So what else? Has shape item level 85. And can I say that it's like armor? I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because it's a... Yeah. Copy note. No, it's fine. DPS. Yeah, so it's showing me all of the base shaper DPS, base shaper axes. There are from this base, I'm assuming. And if I really want to see it, I can just click here and then it shows me the thing. Yeah, go for it. No, this is just showing me every possible axe. But now I know that a particular, like, you know, just the crafting item is not going for much more. So that's completely fine. But maybe boots with the Shaper influence are better. So we can always check that. Sure. Yeah, there we go. The Shaper influence, yeah. Type filters, item category, boots. Okay, sure. Fair enough. Search. Well, just the base. Around 4 chaos. Even one more or less crafted, it's not exactly great. But yeah, just the base, 4 chaos. I'm not gonna bother. I don't feel like trying to craft much more anyways. If there's one thing I'm gonna craft is my jewels. My other regular jewels. Already have one of those, and I didn't drop one of these yet, so I guess I'll save that. I'll be saving this for later. How much is... Oops. How much is this? Okay. So just the base, people are paying 2 chaos. But what could this possibly have in it that's so good? Dragon Hunter. Armor. Increase fire rest. Chance to defend with 200% armor. That's interesting. Enduring Composure. Gain endurance charge every second if you've been hit recently. Okay. Second Skin. Chance to block spell damage. Increase armor and chance to block attack damage. Okay. I mean, some of this is interesting. I'll keep this. I was thinking about making a jug at this league anyways. Alright, still hatching, still hatching, still hatching. Everything's still hatching. Okay. That makes me curious. How much would my one be worth nowadays? Yeah. Well, I guess I need that, that, and that. Yeah, no results given because there is no one like this in the market. Fair enough. What if I would drop this? No. What if I would drop this? What if I would drop that? Alright, so there is plenty of ones with this base, but there's no one in the market that is like mine whatsoever. Okay. So I guess trying to upgrade this one's gonna have to come by my own hands. Let's see. Death and Texas. I think now I can handle. Now I can handle Death and Texas. Before I couldn't. But now I can. But before this, I'm gonna go try and see if there's any coffee left. And I'll be right back. It'll be very fast. Well, as fast as I can. Okay, I am back, and there is a... What? This window will close after... As I forgot to close it?
Welcome back.
Thank you, baby. Anyway, unless that screen is like an ad or something, and if that's the case, we're gonna have a talk. Anyway, Death in Texas. Yeah, I know. If there's no price, I can make a high price. I know. I wasn't checking to sell. I was checking to see if there was an upgrade available for me. But I know. You don't have to worry about it. It's not my first rodeo in Path of Exile. It's been a couple of leagues that I don't play, but I mean, I played for quite a long time.
I must have time to gather my will.
Alright, with this build, I'm quite confident that I can win against this boss. The first time that I tried this map was with my Arc Ignite, which is not even near the amount of damage that I needed at the time. I didn't invest that much on it. I invested a little bit, but not as much as I could or should. Alright, that is one, and he's dead. Let's get going. And he's dead. Next. Give me on sloth along the way, thank you. And he's dead. Next. Ooh, he's fast. Alright, big boy, you're fast? Then let's go, come on. I like you fast. Takes less time for you to get through. There it is. Are you kidding me? Did you lose me? I did that to myself. It's completely fine. Right, back to visual clarity again. There we go. I don't know, man. I like the idea of the assassin's mark, but I mean, sorry, the sniper's mark, but assassin's mark is still pretty good. And honestly, I guess that's it. I'm just going to use sniper mark for everything else. What is this build budget? At the moment, this build's budget is like 10 divines. Because I have a wand that doesn't exist in the market. I crafted it myself with every modifier that I think I could craft at the moment on a budget, like using harvest. So much so there's fire damage there. This glove costed me 1 divine. This belt costed me 2 divines. This boot costed me another divine. This shield I crafted myself. This helmet costed me 1 divine. These 2 I found. This one I found. So, this costed me around another divine. So, oh yeah, also very important. This particular jewel here with the shrieking bolts and repeater, it probably goes for like a lot of money, but I made it myself. So let me check. Oh, never mind. This one is quite cheap. Quite cheap right now. Apparently. Unless, hang on. I need Shrieking Boats and Repeater. Both at the same time. There we go. 10 Chaos Orbs for this. So, quite cheap. Let's see this one. Another medium cluster with Sleepless Sentries and Snaring Spirits. 80 Chaos on average. I mean, but it goes up. 80, 90, 100, 200. So... And then we have the large cluster. I also bought the large cluster with Blanketed Snow Prismatic Heart. On average, 120 chaos for those two in there. But it goes up. 80, 180, 200. Let's see. There is another thing in here. Rain of Splinters. Rain of Splinters is very important. It's going down, which is always good. But 2.2 divines for a bad roll. This is a 43% reduced damage in here. You can go to minus 30, which is better. But, you know, a bad roll one, 2.2 divines. So on average, 8, 10 divines. I recommend you purchase a Fractured Item wand with a +1 to all cold spells and then craft it yourself. It's not that hard. Because all you need is like a crit modifier like I do, and if you get like more spell damage, great too. I still don't have my helmet enchantment, so there could be another divine waiting for me to spend. Let's see. What could I have? I could have an amulet that has +1 to all cold spells again. Oh, also, sorry, another divine right here. Anomalous Ice Spear with 11% quality. I wanted 20% quality, but I didn't have the money at the time, and I didn't upgrade yet. But that's very important. Anomalous Ice Spear is very important. This is another divine easy. Alright, we got another Atlas skill point. I was going for... Yeah, I went for some of that, and then I was trying to make my way over here to get that. What is this? Beyond. Yes, we're taking this too. Alright, in there, grab that, and then more Beyond. Talking about Metamorph, we've been collecting this shit for a long time. Currency. Yeah, okay. We have a couple. Currency shards. Sure, this one. 79 currency. Yeah, give me that. Level 82 with currency. Let's see. Jewelry. Rare. Sure, give me this one. Another 80 currency. Perfect. And currency quality. Currency div. Currency div. Right. I wanted to do more Metamorph though. I was trying to look for pieces, but I mean, everyone been wisening up about certain League mechanics, so now finding cheap stuff is kind of hard. And if you don't have like around like a good pool of Chaos Orbs just to
Good day.
just to get, you know, a purchasing spree started, it gets crazy. Ooh, okay, it filled up. Perfect. Ooh, there. I just felt a little bit of lag. Alright, let's do the other level 80 ones. Yeah, it's too much. Yeah, you're right. It is too much. In terms of visual clarity and frame, this is not a build for it. I have an old computer too, so like this old computer is feeling the weight of this build quite harshly. Not quite.
Your victory.
By my calculations here, well, let's see through. So every totem is firing eight projectiles. That makes it so 8, 16, 22, 30. So we have about 30 projectiles here. Is my math correct? I mean, I don't trust my math. I don't trust my preschool math, sorry. Sorry, yeah, I was completely off. 48 projectiles base. If you use Dying Sun, that's 2 more, so that makes 60 projectiles. And then my Arcanist brand curses the guy with a sniper's mark. Each projectile splits towards 4 additional targets. If there are no 4 additional targets, they just go outwards. So we have 60 projectiles times 4. So 60 projectiles times 4, that's 240 projectiles. And then all of these projectiles are returning. So they are returning to hit a second time. So technically the boss is getting hit by twice that much. If every projectile hits twice, then that's 480 projectile hits. No wonder it's dropping my frames. No wonder. I was going to copy, because here's the thing, I have a build that I used a long time ago. It was Forbidden Right totems, but I was like, do I want to play that again? Like, you know, I used the Forbidden Right totems 3 times in a row. Let me reload the instance. 3 times in a row from League starting. And I was like, man, is there nothing fun to do? And then I was like, oh yeah, new skill gems, right? Cool. Returning projectiles, huh? Tell me more. Like, oh, cool. Does it work for the spell? Oh, it does? And then I started machinating a little build. I mean, is it the most powerful one? Probably not. Never will be. But boy, is it fun. Do I have a good time. Yes, I have. It's so... Dude, it's so good. I saw... Here's the thing. I was already going to play Druid, because I wanted to see the... you can transform into a wolf and all that. Okay, I wanna do that. And then they showed a gameplay of the Druid, and I was like, oh... It looks so satisfying to have your spells communicate with one another. You know, you have a volcano. If you pound on the ground, the volcano spew more shit out. It's brilliant. It's good. It's awesome.
Your victory was
It got me really, really hyped for PoE 2. Then again, once PoE 2 comes out, there's gonna be so much to explore. Like, there's no way you're gonna be able to play PoE 2 and not make one character of each to start at different points in the tree just to try them out, you know? And all of the skill jams, oh man, it's gonna be a very busy like 4 months.
Hello. Keep your eyes sharp.
Now, courthouse. Do I have a more courthouse map? Because if I am correct, courthouse map is going to be the best map to farm high-level metamorph. Oops, no. Courthouse. Courtyard, no. Courthouse. Yeah, courthouse. I need you to be favored. Thank you very much. I'm no longer using this strategy, so you can go away. Same with this one. I'm gonna re-roll this thing. You know that isn't the way people will play. Oh, of course that's not the way people are gonna play the game. As soon as people find out, easiest, least amount of buttons pressed way of playing the game, that's exactly what they're gonna do. It's the same with my thing. I press this, I put this on the floor, and there I go. I hide behind a wall. That's my build, right? That's it. So, of course people are gonna play the game in the most ludicrous, efficient way possible. If mixing and matching your spells isn't the best way, then that's exactly what's gonna happen. And, of course, it depends on the Path of Exile team to try and make so that players want to play the game the way that they feel the game should be played instead, by making the communication between spells, etc., more fun, engaging, and not too cumbersome on the player. How they're going to accomplish that, that's their problem. That's not me to figure it out. But I'm quite sure that there's going to be, for example, there's a lot of automation. They showed in the trailer for the druid how to automate your spells, right? You spend spirits, you press this button spend this much amount of spirit, and now it casts these 2 spells at the same time. That's probably gonna be one of the ways that people are going to try and play the game the most. Just automating everything that they can automate, and everything else they're gonna try and cast, I suppose. Alright, let's see. Awakened Sextants. What does this give me? Your map contains 6 additional Vow Pack monsters that convert when killed. 3 uses remaining. I guess? Sure. What is this? Sacred Orb. Sure, whatever. It's not like I am waiting for like a miracle to happen here or anything like that. What is that? Siege. No. Silo. Spider Forest. Anything interesting that I can farm? Phantasmagoria. Channel. Underground River. Fungal Hollow. Maze. Colosseum. Temple. Glacier. Mudgazer. Mudgazer, not bad actually. Is a very straightforward map, good for expedition. We're taking that one. Lava Lake, no. Oh. Is Palace high level this league? Oh, place, no, Palace. Tier 12. Sure, not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. Right. I have 8 channel maps. Sure thing, bro. Let's go. Actually, do I have 1? Make my day. Oh, yeah. This is tier 16. Duh. Speeder Forest. Oh, there we go. All right. We're going to leave this channel map to do afterwards. We're doing Beachhead again. Alright, I killed 2 of the pinnacle bosses this league. I killed Uber at City. I'm yet to kill Shaper, and I'm yet to kill Elder. I am yet to kill Cyrus, so maybe we try our best to go to work towards that goal.
Death to sin!
Alright, that lag in particular is very unusual. Frame drops are one thing, but that is weird. Does this POE overlay thing stays here forever? Lock frame pause it? Can you just not be there? Like... Oh, that's like a trade request thing. I mean, you could just not be there, though. You know? When I don't need you, you could just, like, not be there. Just hide. In-game. Blah, 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 blah. Sure, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Advanced? Use preview version? No. You could just, like, not be here. It's fine. You can go away now. I mean, okay, if it's going to be like that transparent, I'm okay with it. Yeah, that transparent is fine.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, that was a soul eater. That's why he wasn't dying, because it was a soul eater absolutely jacked up on, I don't know, 50 different souls already? I'm curious about something. Does this thing ever loses its, Yes, it does. Okay. Just curious to see if the totem would all, at any point lose its, the shield, you know? Alright, boss time. Then we finish the map.
My mana is spent.
A little bit disappointing, no swings this time around. So essentially, serotonin receptors not engaged.
I must have time to gather my will.
This is a unique map called the Beachhead, and if I remember correctly, it was from a league. Was this 3.0? I think this was League 3.0 in Path of Exile called the Harbinger League. And this was a unique map that came out with that league in particular, so that you would fight a boss that is not a one-on-one. It's a boss that spawns swarms of creatures for you. So essentially you fight Harbinger after Harbinger after Harbinger until you fight the King Harbinger at the end. Hang on, let me try and fix my mic. Now it's very, very pressed against the table. This is still to this day one of the best maps you can do to level your character. People often do it. But of course, then if you don't care about the risk, you can always try to do Poor Joy. If Poor Joy is like a high level this league around, or if your build really can do it, then the Timeless Conflict with the Legion, just put like all generals in there and then do it. It's a lot of XP.
Beast of burden.
And okay. Oh, and is that it? Yeah, there you go. 0 monsters remaining. We're clean. We clean. We out.
Cool winds. Blessings.
Right. We collected 1 so far, which is a little disappointing, but I don't mind doing that content now rather than later. Ooh, okay. Plus 112 fizz, global crit, accuracy, fire damage. Huh. I don't know. Maybe this item, maybe that is for somebody. We'll see.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Well, I guess I don't have to see, right? I don't have to guess anymore. I have an overlay for this kind of stuff. Barely a Chaos Orb. Let's see. Plus 1, accuracy, and global. 5 Chaos. Sure. There you go, 5 Chaos. Where is my expedition? There I go. I have 2 that I... Ooh, nice. All black scythe. Perfect. Perfect. All black scythe. None of them with any interesting ones, but the locations are not bad. Cemeteries. Alright, gonna go for that one. Vulnerability, monster movement speed, attack speed, cast speed, additional projectiles, scales, and elemental res. No. I think it can be a little more forgiven, so whenever I do use the remnant, it's gonna be better for me. 2 curses, spell suppress. Ugh. Oh man, if that spell suppress wasn't there. -9 fizz damage reduction. Reduce. Oh, it's gonna gut my damage. Going to absolutely demolish my damage. Ugh. Alright, this one's good. Cannot be taunted. It's gonna kill me. Sure. We can do that one.
Welcome. The Oriathans haven't been very friendly to us. This expedition might take us through one of their sites, and I have half a mind to desecrate a bit extra on purpose.
Desecrate a little extra on
Destruction,
purpose.
Exile.
Okay, bluffs, cemetery. We should go for bluffs, right? Yeah, let's go to bluffs. Why not? Placement. Okay, artifact drops. Area contain increased number of remnants. Increased number of remnants, though. Yeah. We're gonna go for that one. Hey, Vorana, please. Vorana in the map. Let's go. Vorana, let's go, let's go. Make my day. Make my day.
Oi! Over here.
No such luck. No such luck. Alright. Immune to Fizz. We can 100% handle that. Almost can touch it. There's no other one that I can start with it. Oh, here. Armor. Fine, sure. That. Number of rare monsters. Yes, please. Maximum resistances. I think this is too hard for very little reward, so we're gonna skip that one. Additional catalysts. Yes. Quantity, yes, but number of magic monsters, yes. Taking that too. Immune to cold, that's a no. That hits can't be evaded, that's fine. I am not planning on to. Jewelry. Yeah, I'll take this. Then gotta keep going down. Okay, 1 dud explosive, that's fine. This can be evaded, that's completely fine. Impale on hits, completely fine. Simulacrum splinters, okay. Okay, that's it. I don't think I can mooch this place anymore. That's it. That's as much as I'm gonna get. So the only thing that they are immune to physical damage, which I don't care. Everything else is just like either I also don't care, and the rest is pretty much, you know, reward, 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 reward.
spent.
Okay, there we go. Expedition level 82. Done easy, done, dusted. I barely looked at the remnants because it doesn't matter. So long as it doesn't... they're not immune to crits and they're not immune to my damage, it's pretty much standard. Man, this build feels so comfy to play. It's so nice not to, like... It's so nice to just walk and things just die for you. It's so good. Ah... Yeah, right? It's like, you know, you're playing RF, so what do you have? You have a lot of life regen, a lot of fire defense. You can make so that physical damage is taken as fire. You know, it just feels comfy, right? That's the thing. Like, you just walk forwards and things just happen to, you know, to bend to your will, essentially. Actually, that's a good thing I got this, because I was thinking about using this instead of greater multiple projectiles while mapping. Because I think the volley spread would be better. We're gonna test this out in just a second. Like, you see what I mean? Like, they go into a pattern that covers more ground. However, I think that this pattern that covers more ground might not be the way to go. Simply because it shotguns worse. Sorry, what is EA again? I forgot. Explosive arrow. Thank you. Yeah. Now that you say it, it's like, oh, it's obviously it's explosive arrow. Somebody recommended to me to play explosive arrow ballista with champion, and for a second I considered it. I was like, yeah, no, maybe I'm gonna enjoy that. Then I had a much better idea.
I am no beast of burden.
The no survive.
Hello. Warm nights.
Yeah, but I don't know. It doesn't shotgun the way that I wish it would. You know what? Never mind. We're gonna use this for the next logbook and see how it feels. Because I don't mind playing, like, doing gem swaps. It's fine. So long as it feels better while I'm going through the map, it's completely okay.
Cool wind. Celerim.
I guess before I go, maybe I could search for more of these, right? Let's see. Black Scythe Mercenaries. Here we go. A logbook has Black Scythe Mercenaries. Thank you. Area level minimum, I don't know, 75 perhaps? 15, yeah, 50. There's literally no one selling it for less than this nowadays. Now check out Shrapnel Ballista Deadeye Ranger build. Literally thousands of armor. Nova and return screen cancer. Nice. Just get an FPS counter running. If volley thinks it more than multiple projectiles, then you know it's better. No, it's not about being better. It's also about the shotgun effect, right? There's no point in not using greater multiple projectiles instead of volley if I cannot shotgun the monsters properly anymore. Arrows, not armors. Oh, right, okay. Thousands of arrows. But honestly, I wanted to do more expedition, but man, I was buying expedition logbooks for like 5 KOs at the beginning of the league, but
Well,
I guess people caught on to it.
I'm not sure I understand what I'm trying to...
I can do Verana. I can do the... Or I can try to do the Battleground Graves in the hopes of getting Denning currency so I can re-roll his stock and maybe get more. But then this would be like a self-defeating purpose. No, it's fine. We're gonna do Scrub Lens and we're gonna be happy. Resistances, scales, elemental rest, chance to impale, maximum life as extra maximum energy shield, lacks accuracy. The elemental resistance might gut my damage a little bit. Especially if I keep adding more health for them and then whatever. Let's just run it. I'll choose my I will choose my
in this logbook don't match anything.
I will choose my modifiers responsibly.
Local, need your aid.
Let's see, Vorana, please. No. All right, armor. Who cares? Cold, but quantity of items, yes. Experience, I don't think I care about experience right now. Monsters can ignite. Can I get both? I don't know. Sure, let's do it this way. The safe way. Okay, there's almost nothing in here. Immune to lightning damage, but essences, yes. Immune to cold, can I have that? Impale, I don't care. Overwhelm Fist, that's completely fine. Leech, that's completely fine. They impale again. Immunity to chaos. Can I have both of these at the same time? Yeah. Unique item, okay. Overwhelm, armor. Can I get both? Probably not. I'll try though. If I beeline towards the underground entrance, can I get it? Yes. Yes, I can. Yeah. Just enough, but I can. Okay. There was nothing super impressive. Oh, there's two of them. Whatever. There's nothing super impressive. I wanted a Vorana marker, but okay. Yeah, I think that volley does not synergize so well, especially if I'm using Sniper's Mark, because then all of the projectiles no longer hit, meaning they no longer split. This reduces the amount of projectiles per second that my build can do. So, because they're not always splitting into more. I think this could have been so much better. Oh, really? With a... Then a map tier 4. It gives currency though. Sure, we'll do that one. Increase projectile damage. Ooh, with 4. We're keeping this. Synthesize the belt, sure. Oh, that's the synthesis, that is increased damage. Sure. Is this worth anything? Not you, not you. I want to know about you. Go. I guess the better I make it, the more it's gonna be worth it. I'll roll this. I'm gonna roll this thing a couple of times in the. I'm gonna roll this thing a couple of times in my harvesting crafting bench and see what happens. I wonder, shall we make my frames per second a little worse? I mean, why not? Let's make my frames per second a little worse. Oh, yeah, sure, whatever. What? Why not? Oh, because it mismatch. Sure. Oh, where's this one? Yep. There we go. All right, there we go. Now we have a little bit of MTX here to make it a little bit worse. Would Nimis projectile return with sniper's mark? So Nova shotgun. That's the thing. The Nova already shotguns. Yeah, it does. Because whenever the Nova from the sniper's mark hits, all of the projectiles from that Nova returns to the source, which was the enemy that it was hit. So every projectile returns to the source, which is the mob, which is the monster in the center. So it does. If the monster doesn't move, all of the projectiles hit. At the very least, that has been my experience. Not sure. But the reason why I'm using the Kikazarus is because curses. Because I'm cursing myself to increase my damage. This is why I'm using that. There are other ways that I can change the build to ignore curses better, but at the end of the day, I'm a little bit stretched thin on my budget. So I'm gonna have to build some good amount of currency before attempting to make any changes. With that said, I don't even have a Watcher's Eye equipped on, so there could still be a Watcher's Eye for me to socket somewhere in here. Oh yeah. No, I got attributes. For curse reduce, no. I got the attributes because I need it. I can't squeeze more stats in here because every gem is like level 20, and to get there I need quite a lot of dexterity and strength. So for example, if I take this one off, it's fine. Let's see, this one. There we go. I can already not use all this. So maybe I have like 2 or 3 attributes that I can squeeze out, but that's it. Yeah, dexterity in the helmet. Then I can no longer use my gloves. Strength in the gloves. Okay, strength in the gloves we can let go of. There we go. Still working. Then again, if I can let go of strength in the gloves, maybe I could get like a dexterity gloves instead, like, you know, with plus dexterity. And then I can let go of Kikazaru, for example. I'm also using Soul of Yugal for 30% reduced effect of curses on me, because Coward's Legacy increases the effect of curses on me by 50. Without the Soul of Yugal, my curses would be affecting me again. So I quite literally stretched the limits of my original idea, at the very least, as much as I could. I wonder, what do people use on these? Do they use the same as mine? Probably not. Repeater aerodynamics. Ooh. This could actually help my build. $30K though. So the thing about returning projectiles is that if the projectile doesn't pierce, it immediately returns. This is why I'm using anomalous ice spear, because it pierces one additional target. So at the very least, it pierces one target before returning. That helps with clear. But if this was 20% quality, it would pierces two mobs before returning, and it would make clear a lot smoother. So I could have anomalous ice spear plus anomalous returning projectiles, because there's or whatever other version it is, because there's a version of returning projectiles that pierces another target. So that would be 3 targets that it pierces. And if I wasn't enjoying, if I wasn't a snaring spirits with sleepless sentries enjoyer, I would have another one of these in here instead. Or in this case, I could easily use this one right here because of aerodynamics, just to pierce another target, giving the clear of my build to be a lot smoother. But Onslaught, I think I really like it. It's better than using a flask because it's always on. I guess I could maybe squeeze another one right here, right? 1 point, 2, 3, 4, squeeze one right here. Maybe remove this here, right? The Chaos Res plus avoid being bleed and poisoned to something else. Just reappropriate this, these guys over here. Maybe remove this one, right? There's 2 things here, probably because the jewel is going to be more worth it. It's an idea, so it's a possibility. I mean, I'm curious. I'm going to just use the tooltip, as my base. I'm gonna test this out. Hang on. Yeah. Give me a bunch of regret passes. There we go. Let's remove these. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy Chaos Res. Who can blame me? And then we can remove these 2. These are okay. I put them in there because I didn't know where else to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Then I squeeze this guy in there. 1, 2, there. And then I have projectile damage. So the damage in the tooltip remained the same. Just after that little bit. Where else could I possibly take 1 point out of? Just to test my theory. Sincerely nowhere. I mean, this is giving me a lot of damage because -5 elemental resistances. So it technically is a form of elemental penetration. I mean, no, I don't know. I don't think there's a place I can take it out. Maximum mana, yes, please. I want it. Need it. I could. So I'm only using this one because cold damage to spells. But if I take it out, it doesn't change my DPS that much. Not to mention it can be way better crafted than that. And then we can have this, which increase a little bit. But maybe the clear of the build is a little bit better. So we're gonna test this one out and see how we like it. Oh, but I'm missing. Now I'm missing resistances. Why is that? Oh, because of you. You were helping me cap with plus 15. Okay. That's a good question. Cold damage, cold damage. Tattoo? Oh yeah, true. There's tattoo, right? Yeah, you're right. Tattoo. Let's see, what do I have? I have tattoo for attributes. I have tattoo for elemental resistances. 3% to all. Is there one that is just cold? Maybe? Reduce effect of curses on you. I could have that too, I guess. Stun threshold, avoid bleeding. Attack leech. Lightning. Consume corpses. Chaos res. Sure. I'll put these tattoos like right at the beginning here. Yeah, right here. If I can. Yes, green tattoo. What do you mean? This one? The avoid being frozen and chilled? For cold res, it's green. Oh, so there's a specific cold res one. Yeah, I don't have that one. Then how about we do something like this? This tattoo in specific just increases my... Okay, so maps. Chaos Divine. How can I search this here? The tattoo in specific. I don't know. Exotic currency. Also sell 3 tattoo to vendor. Reroll. Okay, fair enough. I imagine it would be something like that. Catalyst. Essences. Minimum stock. Oh, here we go. Ancestors currency. There we go. Right, this one. I don't know what this one do. Do you know which one? Which of the green ones is? Because it's showing me a lot of stuff, but it's not telling me which one is which. So maybe Ahua. I have no clue. Better to check bulk sell than to look league mechanic items. Oh, thank you. I mean, this is bulk sell. Okay. Arohongui. Okay. Okay, tattoo of Arohongui, right here. Arohongui Moon Warden. Ah, Moon Warden. There you go. Tattoo of Arohongui Moon Warden. There. Search. 2 chaos? That's cheap. Minimum stock, I don't know, 3? Yeah, alright. I send a message to this guy. Let's see. Doubt he's gonna answer because no one answers, but you know. I mean, I'll wait this guy to reply. Oh, he's not going to sell 3 for 3. Nah, this is one of those fake ones. Yeah, this guy. There you go. 3 for 12. Can't see anything. No, go away. I want to get. Fine. Close. Auto reply. Fair enough. Then close that. Back to it. Okay, Arohongui, it's right here on the corner. Arohongui Moon Warden. Min 3, thank you very much, and search. Try this guy. Sure, try this guy. There we go, thank you. One of them. Okay, so 15 chaos is the price. There we go, thank you. Gold resistance. Perfect. Oh yeah, I've never tried the Trial of the Ancestors with this character before. Maybe I should. I don't think the totems are going to work very well against whatever's going on in that mechanic, but I can try. Right, right in here. Oh, replaces small dexterity. I don't think this is gonna work because I need this dexterity. Yeah, that's the problem. It replaces dexterity. If it would replace any other stat that is not dexterity, I would love it. It would be perfect, but I can't. I probably need this too. 8% would just literally do it, but since I can't, 3% is going to be 70. It's going to be 70, then 73. I mean, I guess what I can do is finally get myself a better amulet, right? I suppose I could and should get myself a better amulet. No. I know what to do. If I take this out, well, if I take this out, I can't see what's happening. But what if I do this? Hang on. What if I simply do this? Cold and Chaos Rest. Alright, Cold and Chaos Rest, put back on, and there we go. Now, all I need is a little bit of lightning. And a little bit of lightning I get with this. That can replace any. There. Fixed. There we go. Fixed. Very nice. I don't have my my above normal chaos res here anymore because I took this big one out here, right? But maybe I enjoy the rest of the changes. So let's try mapping. See if it feels better. I'm going to be doing this one. And since it is already a delirious map, I'm just going to make more delirious. Fuck. Sure, why not? That one. And sure, jewelry. There, 80% delirious. It's a low tier map, but it's very juiced up. So it should yield something. Oh yeah, I said I was going to roll this thing, so let's see. Life. No. Nope. Nope. Oops. Okay. Alright, interesting. It's not great, but it's not bad. It has a prefix open, I guess. So if you have a prefix open, what can you do with something like this? Increase elemental damage, armor, flask, increase damage if you have an exalted orb. Alright, if I check the price of that thing now... Whoa, calm down. There we go. How much would a belt like this go for? It's not a great belt, it's not a bad belt. Let's see. Maximum life, maximum mana, and 2 resistances. Search. Oh, wait. Increase damage. Search. No query. Drop the increased damage then. It's worth almost nothing, but we have this thing, and apparently there isn't one. There isn't one. So I'll price it for, I don't know, maybe some 50 chaos, I guess. Maybe 50. You know, a 50, perhaps. We'll see.
How's the trail?
Alright, go to the pile of stuff. There we go. Goes to the lore weave. We're gonna be doing this, and what is this again? Brand damage. Man, whatever. Alright, since we are juicing up this map, then let's really, really juice up this map. Fragments, scarabs. How about red beasts? No. Tormented spirits, perhaps. Legion encounter. Sure. Let's guarantee a legion. Let's guarantee strong boxes. Let's guarantee... Harbinger, pretty good. Breach, Abyss. Let's give it a tiny abyss. There we go. And then we're going to use Alva for extra creatures to spawn within her temple. I don't think I'm gonna drop anything juicy, so spend 10 chaos for a ritual. I don't think that's worth my time. Then again, we are going the extra mile here, so whatever. Go for it. The map decided to give me a tier 4 Delirious map, so let's make the best of it, I suppose. Who knows, maybe Beyond spawns in it too, because I have Beyond in my Atlas. Maybe Blight spawns in naturally, because I have Blight in Expedition.
Go with God.
Yeah, there is Beyond in this map. Okay. There was some boss. I have no idea because my game kind of froze a little bit. Alright, before I continue, let's just get something. Let's just start getting stuff out of here from the floor because I have no patience for going through this map again just to pick up stuff. Right, okay, well, those are whatever. Wait, what did I drop? What is this thing? The Interrogation Small Cluster adds Secrets of Suffering. Secrets of Suffering cannot ignite, shield, freeze, or shock. Critical strikes inflict Scorch, Brittle, and Sapped. Oh, really? Huh. That's interesting. 20 chaos on average. Nah, never mind. Like 5. Yeah, alright, cool. After doing so much of this at the beginning of the league, finally I dropped something out of the ordinary. It's crazy. Oh, there we go. Simulacrum Splinter.
must have time to gather my will.
I don't know, it feels a little bit better to map with 2 additional projectiles piercing. Not entirely sure if it did much for my damage, but... you sure feel better.
My mana is spent.
Oh, tainted chromatic. Thank you. Oh man, it feels so much better to have more Priest. Like, I already knew it was gonna feel better, but damn, seeing it in practice, it feels so nice. It feels so nice having more Pierce in this build. It's a completely different build. Alright, so I don't know about damage, but it just feels so much better. So even if I reduced my damage by like, I don't know, 100,000, I would rather play like this. It feels very nice. So against bossing, it's not gonna do anything, because bosses, well, if I pierce one character, just if I pierce one mob, that's all you need. You need one mob pierced, that's it, for bossing. But for trash clear, ooh, so good. Ooh, that's a boss. That was a boss. Exactly, dude. Bye-bye FPS. Exactly. That's the thing about this build. More often than not, I don't need to see. I just need to put my totems down and hope for the best, and it usually works out my way. You're gonna spawn anything, Sonny? Hey? No. Guess not. There we go.
My mana is spent.
Oh, ouch.
Just in time.
I don't know what that is, but it better not touch me. Sure, I have one. There we go. Alright, now this is gonna be bye-bye FPS right here. I killed something. I don't know what that was. But it's dead. It didn't drop anything, no.
Just in time. Let's see. Sure. What else? There's another one. All right. Just in time. Hello, Exile. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Chest full of currency, yes please. So up and left, left down, up, left down.
My mana is spent.
Alright, that's it. That's the whole temple. With 20 seconds left.
Good job. Since you've...
And as expected, it dropped nothing.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready
Yeah,
to
sure. Let's
revisit
get
the
a...
past.
Contains
The
an
more you
altar
kill,
of corruption.
The more
Sure.
you change
Yeah,
my
why
mind.
not?
And the closer we get to
So,
finding the temple
up
in the
and
present day.
left down again to connect to the
Every
apex.
incursion. Time to go.
There we go. I need the thingy. Come on, give me the thingy. Oh,
Must
ooh.
have time to gather my will.
Excuse me. Come on, drop the thing. Oh, dude, if I can connect it, I'm gonna be so pissed. It's not gonna let me connect it. Grab. Go. Go. Alright, we got it. We got it.
Good job. The influence of his corruption continues.
Yeah. The influence of his corruption. Yes. Alright, harvest.
This way, Exile.
There's a tier 2 right here. Or 3, who cares? I need more of this. I mean, not really. Yeah, whatever. Just give me the one that is gonna give you the most. Low. Alright, that's harvest done. Next. Alright, we'll have a Denon. Perhaps we drop some currency for him. Ooh! I was standing on top of this thing. Fair enough, dude. Every single time I die, it's because I do it to myself. It's like, I know I shouldn't be standing here, but here I am, standing in here. I guess I mean, I just wanted to know. Deep inside of me, I wanted to know. Do I really need to move, though? You know, I guess I do. I guess I do. Yeah. That is definitely a valid reaction. Like, let's see, slash deaths 46 times. I believe that, if I remember correctly, 20 of these is me going like, can I survive a hit from this thing? And then discovering that no, I cannot survive a hit from this thing. I've been dying a lot less now that the build is getting complete, which is good. Wait, where is... Oh, there she is.
Ah, there you are.
Jewelers
Ready to revisit
increase
the task?
rarity of items. Yes,
The more you
please.
kill, the more you change my map. And
So-
the closer we get to finding the
Right,
temple in
up
the present
and I
day.
can connect whatever I want.
Time.
Did you know that the dropping of this thing that opens the doors is tied to the map quantity? So there's a chance you can drop 3 of these in the same Alva encounter and connect 3 doors, or even
Good
4.
job,
Who knows?
Exile.
It's literally tied to your quantity of items in your map, which in this time around is 102%. If it was higher, maybe I dropped 2. Oh, I was just giving a little bit of trivia of Path of Exile into my dialogue. Don't worry about it, baby. Let's see, bleeding. That's completely fine. We're taking that both at the same time. Yes, please.
Sure about that one? Seems risky.
Yes, then I am quite sure about that one. Alright, that's the best I can do. Getting this cluster would be awesome. Yeah, I think I remember while doing Alpha, there was like a couple of instances in which I dropped a maximum of 3 of the keys for the doors. But it's rare though, it's rare. You would have to have like a magic find build plus a magic find build plus having like 100% increase this and that, and
My mana is spent.
oh my god. I don't know exactly what I did, but there's something very scary in the middle of those expedition monsters. I don't know exactly what happened there. Oh my. My oh my. And that's why I don't do the big explosion. I don't know if I chose an option that makes me deal no damage or something. But something happened. Something not fun is happening there. And I need to open a portal on the 2nd floor. Alright, let's see. What killed me this time around?
I must have
I
time
wonder,
to
I wonder.
gather my will.
Alright, they're still dying, so it wasn't anything serious. I don't know. There's something very scary in the middle that is making so that they don't die fast enough. Oh no, they're just dealing a lot of damage, that's all. This thing. Okay, hang on. Haste Aura and Snow Boat? I don't know. Yeah, no, they do. They do. It doesn't happen to me a lot. It's very rare that this starts happening. But when you do, I start wondering, what exactly did I do that was so bad? Already at the docks? Why? What happened to... Wait, did Path of Exile just crash my hideout instance? Please, don't you dare. Don't you dare make me lose the map because you crashed my instance. There is that invulnerable aura or high... Probably. I don't think evade would do much, but the invulnerability aura is very... It's stupid. I hate it. All right, come on. Don't crash my map device, please. It's still open. Okay, it's still open. But no, there was a mob in there. There was a yellow mob with haste aura that was just clapping very hard. So, I don't know. Maybe it's the some other modifier that I gave into the remnants that gave that guy in particular the hardest punch ever. Like, that guy is hitting me as hard as a Metamorph was in a map with crit multi. So there is something I did that just isn't agreeing with my... There you go, he died quite fast now. Why? Feels so disingenuous, right? To die twice to the same thing, and then now it just doesn't kill you this time around. Ooh, look at that blocker. Extra crits. Okay, there's something in there not dying. So it might be, yeah, it's a immortality aura or something. I'm going to shave these mobs over time by bringing their leader out. That guy, right there. Kill him. Kill him. There we go. No more immortality aura for you. There we go. It was an immortality aura. You're right. All right. Oh, don't worry, I get it, but that's not my point. The point is that sometimes Path of Exile can just crash your instance. The instance can just... and then there's nothing you can do about it. Which is the only thing I wasn't worried about the... I wasn't really worried about the timer. I was worried about just an instant crash. Which is a completely different thing. Ooh, Bearded Medallion. Thank you very much.
I am no beast of burden.
Oh, there's nothing here I want. Alright, anyway. Up to you.
Since you've killed his rival, we can probably bet.
No. Was that it? Boss time? Not yet. Okay. Oh yeah, Soul Eater would be the worst thing that could have possibly happened there. Soul Eater would be, man. Oh. There's still more than 50, probably because of the ritual that is inside of the boss arena. There we go, boss dead. It's funny, like, the least interesting part of this entire thing is the boss of the map. It's so weird. It will always weird me out that that is a thing. Alright, so, additional currencies, yes. Armor, currency, shards, catalyst is better. Talismans, I'll leave you for later, so give me the other one. And give me the tiny one, then I'll use this two for the next metamorph. Okay, that is one. I guess I'll collect these later. Second metamorph. Unique item, how about currency shards with that, and life regen, sure, another currency. Alright, that's another one, done. And a bunch of pieces of metamorph to do. I don't need this, I don't need that. Just in case I don't have more, just in case I don't have as many portals left, because I don't remember. Just kept dying like an idiot, so drop this useless little things here, and then I'll grab the metamorph pieces at the very least. Yeah. Alright, wish me luck. I hope there's one more still. There's two more. Perfect. Oh yeah, I'm still not finished. I still have a ritual to do. Change again, frenzy, at least 5. Sure, what about this? Nothing happened. Okay. Yeah, this is what I thought.
Cool winds. Warm nights.
What level is this? Oh, item level 84. Sure, we'll take it. Alright. Last ritual. I sincerely have no idea what killed me. But then again, I can't see anything anyways. I might as well go to extract some of those mobs from the ritual. Nothing that important fell down? No? No. Right, extract some of these from me. This is... it's more or less. I don't know. There's nothing interesting. Fire damage to spells. Alright, with that absolute herring of a map
Exile.
done, we can move on. Man, that was so much.
Warm nights.
Perhaps crafted this with a lot of life, and maybe it's worth something. I have attempted Simulacrum only once in my life, but it was with a build that also dealt like chaos damage. It was totem as well. And I couldn't do it. I got to like wave 19 and there was something in the map that was killing my totems instantly with me along with it. So I couldn't properly finish Simulacrum. But it was like I was missing maybe 2 waves tops. See, 52, no. 30, no. 85, but nothing else. Could be better. If this belt had an Alhazmin influence, then it could be a belt with a 10% increased life and life on top of it. Ooh, no, actually, I'm stupid. That was actually not a bad belt. I should have just used the other thing there. Anyway, it's fine. We'll get another one. Okay. But then I need, like, to re-roll with the same but better. Yeah, reforge more likely to receive the same modifier types. So perhaps get a better everything that's going on in here. And it's not gonna be that bad. It's gonna be a solid belt. But I need more of this, so we keep it for later. Sure. I forgot to take the thing out. That's 10 Chaos Orbs down the drain. Damn it. Forgot to uncheck the ritual crafty thing on the map device. Well, whatever happens, this better be very good and make my 10 Chaos back.
I will never stop searching for that.
Why is my character so big?
Spiraling into the abyss.
My mana is spent.
The game, it's not zoomed in. It's just felt like my character was very big. I don't know. Well, let's hope it. Let's hope for it. Now let's try and make most out of this delirium. Alright, I'm not winning against the retreat of the fog anymore, so... What do we got? Sure, 14 simulacrum splinters, not bad. Amethyst ring, sure. Topaz ring. What is this? Cold resistance, no. Right, now the searching Exarch thing. Map boss, divination cards, unique jewelry. Final boss drops additional horizons, but it has extra damage of a random element. That is not exactly a problem. Chance to drop additional Eldritch Embers. Yeah, sure. Go with this. The boss of this map is not particularly difficult to handle. Players gain, take 1000 per second during any flask effect. That's too much. Enemies, okay, well, gonna have to go with that one. This. Alright. Oops, that's the wrong flask. Okay, bunch of ritual splinters. Nah. Alright. Nothing that interesting.
You're alive.
Rogue Metamorph. Life regen. I can see that. Yeah. I can see the life regen. I can feel it. It's taking forever. Forever, I tell you. It's taking forever while I'm casting Frost Bomb on it. Arcanist Brand. Wait, what? Arcanist Brand with Arcanist Brand? Wait, what? Where's there two? What? Why is there two? Did I level 2? Am I dumb? What the hell? Anyway. Now I have a second one. Great. Good for me. So Arcanist Brand with Sniper's Mark and Frost Bomb. Frost Bomb applies exposure and reduces the life regen by 75. If I was doing that to the Metamorph and it was taking that long, imagine no Frost Bomb at all. Alright, Raga, let's see. Runic Monsters Logbook, yes please.
Monsters lying right there.
Bet they do. Alright, this is gonna be a little fucked, but okay. It's gonna be interesting.
Will prevail.
Now, the good thing about using Sniper's Mark for this
Stay safe.
is that that guy was so tanky that my totems killed everything else by proxy. Global defenses. I remember I sold one of these for like 60 KOs, but he had a different modifier. A much different modifier. Yeah, this is like worth almost nothing. 1 KO, who cares? Scrap metal.
I must have time to gather my will.
Maps drops by slain enemies have chance to be duplicated and chance to additional stealing orb. Sure. I'm not so dependent on flasks. Maybe the life one, but I'm not so dependent on flasks. Oh, hello, hello. Memory of Fire. Never seen that before. All right. Ooh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. It's good stuff. Love me some of that shit. Okay, well, nothing else to get out of this map for now. Divinations, these are very boring. Just a map, but nothing here. Sure. Maximum life. Sure, but as soon as I craft something that I disagree with, I'm just going to lose that +7, so who cares? Lightning Res. Ritual Splinters. That, and... give me the map, I guess. Alright, so no Divine Orb, but it wasn't a total waste. I got a bunch of Scarabs, all gilded. No, sorry. 1 gilded, a bunch of polished ones. 2 gilded. We're gonna be doing this next. Grants level 10 pure developments. Alright, now it grants nothing.
Hello. Warm nights.
Okay, area contains additional Harbinger portals. Harbinger portals drop additional currency. Unmodifiable. Okay, sure. Wait, this is not a... Really? What is this then? Where... So, it's an item that I use? So... Maybe I get a map that I wanna run. Let's say this one. Do I do this? Item is unusable. No. No. I don't know what this is. Or how to use it. Right click on this, then left click on a completed map on your atlas. Ah, okay, sure. I guess I should have been reading, right? Yeah. Reading is important. Yeah, reading is important. Do a price check? Sure. I don't think it's like Harbingers is fine. It's not that. I don't think it's going to be that big. Yeah, look. Sure. Area contain Harbingers. Let's click on that, make sure. Yeah, 1 chaos. 5 tops. Strand, where is it? Strand. But this Strand map is tier 16. So... Is this an anomaly? Like, what? Nice. Very nice. I'm a bit scared of using this here and not getting anything for it. Because tier 16, tier 3. Do you think it would work? Or do you think it would not work? Man, I don't know. I guess I'll just use the Infested Valley then, because Infested Valley, it is for real tier 16. Yeah, so I guess for precaution we're gonna do this. Oh, wow. So this is valid for 3 maps. I can go here, and then it's going to give me this, this, and that. I see. I see. So, I can do this map, and I'll have it. I'll do this map, and I'll have it. I'll do this map, and I'll have it, and I'll do this map, and I'll have it. Okay, sure. Let's begin then. Reflect Elemental. I can do Reflect Elemental, but I won't. Cannot regen is very annoying. I don't want to bring a Mana Flask, thank you. More damage is cold, more damage is lightning, more magic. Sure. Put Maven in it. Why not? It's been a while since I've done a Maven encounter. Could probably be getting more Atlas skill points by now if I did more Maven. Woo! Alright, I'll take it. Thank you. Whoa. That was surprising. If you want a decent map sustain, I have at least about 50% monsters have a chance to drop connected maps. It's pretty nice. Oh, you mean this thing here? Oh, don't worry. I'm not worried about map sustain. But you're talking about this thing, right? Wandering Path? Like, well, you're not talking about this, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You're talking about these things here. Yeah. 50% quantity, delirium, chance to drop are duplicated. I already dropped way too many maps. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, chance for another monster to drop additional connected maps. I get it. Like, you get more of them by speccing these. And if you're going after lots of map drops, you can just go for Wandering Path. You increase the small passive skills by 100%. And then you can easily break above the 50% sustain. You can go like way more. But I'm okay. Don't worry. I'm not struggling right now. I'm just playing the game. I'm just playing the game because I enjoy it. This right here is just a joyride. I'm just going and doing, you know, trying to find new things to do, see how far I can push the build. And then again, Kyrak has always missions for me that I can open like maps for free because of his missions. Kyrak is always selling maps as well. Wow, 40 scrolls of wisdom. My goodness. Please, don't hurt yourself giving me all that reward. Can't see anything, I'm taking damage, and I can't see anything. Yep. Alright.
I must have time to gather my will.
One of these days, I'll get the computer upgrade of my dreams, and then Path of Exile is going to lag 10% less. Jesus. 32% shock. Maybe that's one thing I could start considering, right? Like getting ailment immunity in this build. Like immune to shock, immune to chill, immune to ignite, whatever. Well, guess as a consolation prize, there is Mortal Grief and Mortal Rage. I have 4 of these, but I only have 3 of these, so I get it. I guess I get another one.
My mana is spent.
Reconstructing early. Chasing death. Ties atrophy. Violence. Conflict.
All right.
Pleasure.
Not so bad. Alright, so I see a little projectile going towards me, so I guess that's what killed me. But if like 2 or 3 projectiles like that can kill me, I don't know exactly what else I could have done to not die to that. Right, I want visual clarity. There we go. They are taking a lot of damage. I'm not sure. Yes, I do. It's this little boss, right? Yeah. I don't think I can find a helmet that is just about as good as this one. With the enchantment I want for less than 5 or 10 divines.
Godslayer.
Memory of Pharrell.
The Battle of Farrell.
Map receptacle? What about it? Oh, so me just doing it's not right.
Day.
Map receptacle. Right. I see. Sure. Now I get it.
Blessings. Be careful.
True, water check, very important. Yeah, I agree. Everyone, unclench your jaw, straighten your back, relax your shoulders, and drink some water.
Salah.
You and I both know you've been sitting in your chair as much as I've been, for as long as I've been sitting on mine. So, give your body a little break and drink some water. I can't. I'll keep this.
Blessings.
How's the trail?
Right, Infested Valley now with the thing, the Kyrek, the memory of who was it, you know? I wonder if I can modify the map in his hands or not. Oh, one of these things. Okay. Sure. Oh, there's 2 portals in there. That explains why it was so crazy. Then again, they have to cram 8 portals in there, so.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, I think I'm beginning to understand. The best thing I could do here for like single target is quality of projectile damage with my assassin's mark. And the next thing that I can do is quantity of projectiles for encounters like this. And then if I get myself a 2 curses, then I can do both at the same time. I could consider. Oh, my game froze for a second. And I... Nope. That's... And they don't reach over there. Okay. Now we can go over here to kill the Harbinger. There's another one. Alright, I'm expecting this to be it. Alright, now let's see if we can modify the maps that Carex offers me in the quest.
Godslayer.
Okay, so... Increase explicit modifier magnitudes. Area contain 10 Harbingers. The Harbingers have 50% increased cooldown recovery rate. Oh, so they spawn faster. Okay. That is neato burrito. Currency. Yeah, can I use an alchemy on this map?
Godslayer. You found the...
Yes, I can. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, yikes, dude. Yikes, dude. Ouch. This one's going to be very, very interesting to play. Oh, boy. Can't wait. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna go grab myself some coffee. I'll be right back. I need a little coffee for this. Okay, I'm back. Alright, fresh coffee in hands, and now... on to a map. With extra fizzes fire and beyond guaranteed. And poison. And chain. It's gonna be one of those, isn't it? Thank you, thank you. Alright, sure thing. 10 harbingers.
My mana is spent.
Yeah. I figured as much. You don't have to... like, I was like, as soon as a couple of my totems die, this is going to be this is gonna go very bad, huh? Gonna go very bad. Poorly at best. Alright, there you go. That's how you do it. Periodically keep resummoning totems every 1 second, I guess. And this keeps cycling their not only this keeps cycling their health, but it also keeps my damage up. Please, no. Ah. Yeah, use the choke point. Use the choke point. There we go. Not so bad.
My mana is spent.
All right. I got to the boss, but I didn't finish the map. Whatever. Sure. I'll go back later. Fair enough. Can barely see anything in the back here. Oh, sweetheart, please. Are you brother? Bro, come on. GGG, please. Chris Wilson, fix. All right, whenever you decide that you want to do something, I'll be killing the boss. I guess it offed itself because it couldn't move or something. I don't know. I didn't kill anything. Maybe there is a failsafe, right? If a harbinger doesn't spawn within a particular set amount of time, it just dies because maybe it's considered bugged. Because it's not doing the only thing that it needs to do. Artillery ballista fires an additional arrow. On a hubris? Man. I can check it, but on a hubris? That's so bad. Is the overlay sleeping? Come on. Okay. Just taking its time. 5, yeah, okay, 5 chaos. So I guess not exactly what people are looking for, maybe. Well, maybe they are looking for this, but the rest is not good enough. Alright. There's still 50. Where? I know where. Here we go. Boss. Two tinted chromatics. I wonder how much. Okay. An average of 5 chaos per. Not bad. Okay, there's still more than 50 creatures in this map. Where? There? Yes.
My mana is spent.
There's still another one. There's more Harbingers in this map than there is in the Harbinger map. In the beachhead. Oh, oh, go, 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 go. Right, there we go. 0 monsters remaining. That took a little while.
Godslayer?
Okay, and then there's Silo, and then what else? Hang on. Silo, and then there is the last one, Mudgazer. But this one, this time around, let's see. So 45% increase explicit modifier magnitudes contain 12 Harbingers, and their Harbingers have 75 increased cooldown recovery rate. So, and then I guess the next one's going to be either 50 or maybe 60 and 100%. Okay. But, however, I am running out of time for today. I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours. There are other things to do today that do not involve playing Path of Exile that needs done. I've been sitting on top of a video I was going to upload about Path of Exile for like a week now because I couldn't just stop and finish. So we're gonna be ending this stream right here. I think 6 hours is a pretty sizable VOD for people to watch later on. With that said, thank you so much for watching. Your watch time is truly invaluable. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you're not already. If you're catching this as a VOD later on YouTube, even if you're just watching as a background noise, it helps the channel, helps quite massively. So don't forget to, ring the bell if you're enjoying it, because then you receive the notifications when I'm streaming next, or whenever my next upload comes about. I do have a join button if you're feeling extra cheeky. Those 2-3 extra dollars go a long way, so consider becoming a channel member. You get a channel badge, you get channel emojis, and even more rewards to come as the community grows. With all of that said, thank you so much, and hopefully we'll be seeing you, beautiful you, in the next one. Bye-bye.